Morning.
Quote, quote, updates.
Hello,
Least-
Lota.
Hello.
Lota. How are you?
Wavering emotion.
So, what are we up to today?
We are space engineering, as you might expect.
We're about to race with exotic cars.
Mine's just Nighthawk.
Did you finish your ship yesterday?
Sure did. Well, 90% finished. 95%. Version 1 is 95% finished.
Why am I fucking interrupting?
It's made about 6,000 tech so far. It's been a good job.
Because the server shit itself earlier, so everybody was in the lobby. You'll have to run over there.
It had a big shit earlier.
I had
We
no
didn't.
problems.
You came in much later. We had all had an issue where we could not get into the world. And instead, I hung out in creative. At one point, even my creative shit out. I don't have a clue why. The connection dropped and I couldn't get the mods to re-download. It took me like 3 minutes. I finally did. Steam like shit's better now.
Probably what it was. Steam shits the bed, the server won't start.
Oh. This is an ugly duckling. How can we make this prettier? That ugly. But
I tried the return pad.
And you got stuck in a free cam?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll have to grab a starter ship and then just backspace and respawn. That's what I
I've never got the return pad to work.
Me neither.
But how do I get out of this free cam?
Nope, you gotta reconnect. Hit the good old F5. If it'll let you.
Yeah, it will. Oh, god damn it.
Yeah.
I'm too busy to have deal with this kind of shit. Oh my god.
Dang, what happened, Only?
Oh, working on it.
Roger. Hood's off, not damaged.
No, I didn't slam it into an asteroid. It's alright.
Fuel low.
We have a loss of conveyance issue.
I
Fuel
want to keep working
critical.
on this in creative.
Do we want to jump over to creative?
I'm kind of waiting for Zeph to show up so we can get tech on, help him build lasers.
Okay.
Then perhaps yes.
I will,
Wait, I'm already home. I came home to get my I can build lasers. It doesn't take me tech. I checked.
You guys want to go roaching?
We just came back. Do you want to go roaching?
Oh, okay.
We can go roaching. The ship needs to claim more bodies. It's in phase 1 of testing.
Yeah, I got all my engineering and all my refining and all that shit done in my dome yesterday.
Yeah, I stopped by and looked. I saw you in your pot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to grind you out, wake you up, but Sam wouldn't let me.
Oh.
that is inappropriate behavior.
He overrode the controls. I was like, just let me grind him a little bit.
A little bit.
Think. Oh.
Where is my build repair on this bad boy?
Remove Sentry. Oh,
Holy shit.
holy shit, yes.
Did I do that?
Yes, you did.
What is it?
That is Horizon.
Oh no. This was docked to the station when I took the blueprint of it last. It's got to go to creative. I got to get the fresh one out of creative so I can get a new blueprint back.
I'm sitting here grinding stuff out. Everything just grinds to a halt. I'm like, what the hell?
I killed it.
And then I see a projection going through the tug. I'm like, huh, that's weird. I don't have a projector.
Yeah, I saw white floor and I was like, this isn't what? No. I'm like, why? I was like, they're red to me, like the docks floor. It's like, what is happening here? Okay. Worst part is when I took that, we were upside down on the connector, so the whole damn thing's actually upside down. Both. I'll be right back. I need to grab this. Whoops.
I got a quick question.
Yes, sir.
Is there a way to get my blueprints back to my auto crafting screen without doing that build 100 things? Shit.
One more time?
You know, the auto crafting screens where I can set I need that many of this and that many of that.
Yeah. Okay.
Is there a way to get those back? They all
From where?
Back on the screens. I lost everything. I have grinders. I have shit. It doesn't like show anything.
Take the data from the screens on your old ship and migrate it over.
Okay.
Use all the stuff like that from your old ship to bring it over to your new station so that you have the consistency of all your programs. Screens, screen information. When you go to recreate your control room, you'll need to get the screen data from each of the screens and carry it over if they have, naming, stuff like that. So I would recommend taking your station or taking your ship and docking it to the station. That way you can gain access through the same menu to those items. Making new stuff is hard. You gotta take days getting this part of it done.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry. I didn't make the rules. I kind of did, but
I thought you did. Oh my god.
most of our rules we can't really change or override because, as the rules themselves have stated, we need a council of member 3 votes, and MDR is never elected a single council member. So therefore, we can never override any declarations. So declarations of smoke break, Reiki pause, declarations of war, declarations of anything. We can't really override a member's declaration. So if Sam decides that we're going to war, we're fucking going to war, because we need 3 members to make overrides, and we never made members or council members. So this is how we operate as an organization. It's very fluid, very efficient, 0 bureaucratic overhead, because we never elected the bureaucrats. This is how we did a good job, I think. Staying light, staying nimble, keep fast on your feet. Earn your keep.
Build repair? Yes, no?
I'm not at the station, and I don't. If you don't see the projection up, I don't think we're. I think it'd be fine. I killed it, but right before I left.
No projection. I turn on build repair.
That's always the joke.
There must be a fucking command you put into auto crafting thing that gives you all blueprints or some shit like that.
To my understanding, you need to set one of the machines. You need to name it with exclamation point learn behind the name or whatever.
I learned many.
And learn many or learn all. And then it's just a process of using the systems. But I would snatch the data from an existing system. That way you have all of your numbers for how much shit you want. Data wise, and you know, to sit there and put in, I want 400 of these, 400 of these. That's lame.
Auto crafting. Here we go.
Guess we just lose this cargo bin.
While I'm in here, I want to do a bunch of stuff, but I'm not gonna. Back to menu.
Hmm.
While I reconnect, I smoke break, BRB.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
In Danish, you say prosit when people sneeze.
The builder grind disabled, or how do I get it to grind here? Why is this?
Huh?
My builder system has grind disabled, but I can't seem to figure out how to get it enabled.
It should be in the settings. In the build and repair.
Yeah, I'm scrolling through the whole thing, top to bottom a bunch. Can't see.
Hang on. Only are about 10.
Work mode. Weld before grind.
Build repair.
Settings. Oh, maybe it's because this is Captain Ocean's build and repair. Maybe I have to use mine. I don't know.
Yes. If he's not on, possibly.
Let me check mine, and if I can, yeah, might have to use mine.
Are the build repairs on right now, Sam?
Mine? Alright, yeah.
Okay.
Do you want me to turn it off?
Just a second.
Killing build repair.
Thanks.
Build repair off.
Projector. Blueprints. MDR Pitbull. Zeroed up, ready to go. Clear for welding.
Welding.
See?
Oh, I can't get mine to grind either. What the fuck?
Okay. I'm in a seat.
Okay.
Like
I
the
didn't know
whole
what-
settings for
welding.
grinding is just grayed out.
You should just be painting the block red.
Yeah. Well, that would be if the settings weren't grayed out, but all the settings are grayed out.
It's on fly mode.
Yeah. Fly
Set to
mode.
max radius and all that.
Yeah.
Oh,
apply mode, and I can't set a color. The whole menu for the grind section is just grayed out.
I think that's
That's how it normally is.
normal. Yeah, I don't think we control that. That's administratively set.
Oh, so you can't pick your grind color.
You cannot.
Okay.
Service color is red. Bright red.
Yeah. What if I wanted that red color for my ship? Is that just to prevent people from using Bob to slurp other people's shit up? Sorry, I call the builder Bob. Bob the builder.
You good with the welders, homie?
I need the bar to stay on a sec, but the welders are off.
What about bar?
Bar on, welder off.
Okay. Good for me. Damn interior plate.
I see that we got our light bulbs back. This is excellent.
How can I not?
I still can't build assemblers on my dome.
Are you at max capacity for production units?
It says I am, but definitely not.
O2H2 generators.
I got. Oh fuck! I got. Okay, I got 20. Oh. Okay.
That was a big realization.
It's unfortunate, but true.
Yeah, I got 20. That's the problem. Okay, dudes, some of you has to go.
Raise your hand. I need volunteers.
Yeah.
Special mission. The
Yeah.
best assemblers, stay behind, please. We're gonna have another mission for you after this. Weakest assemblers, ones that are not, first in the line.
Yeah. Not good.
Rough times. Hard day to be an assembler. A tier 2.
You want to know something interesting, homie?
Always.
This little ship has shields. The grinder tug. Why did I put shields on this, homie?
I don't know. Next, you'll have a Shiva. Just in case. You deploy one Shiva. I like it. I don't know, shit happens around the workshop, man. Guns are left on, stuff gets bumped into. Might just be good to have it. Maybe we go to help somebody and they fucking are in a roach and they need a tug out or something.
Yeah.
Happened to Loda.
This is the grinder one. The big scary one. You know.
Yeah. Grinds through the roach.
I wonder if it'll complain if I take them both out at the same time.
Who, Grimbot? Grimbot says, allegedly, that it gives you 12 hours to fix that. Allegedly.
Eight. I knew this one was smaller.
So, Saphira, how's your planet base coming along?
Good. It's all set up.
All set up? Good.
I went to Planet Base. We used to have one, it was called IKWP, it was on IK. It was our corporate office.
Your corporate office?
Yeah, and then they Planet wiped it, and we had to put it in the hangar, and we never reinstalled it, so... It's probably better that we just build a new corporate office, but... Because, you know, we were using that one. It was like a lease initially, and then we had to move out. IK got scrubbed. Happens. Busy development, big server. Sometimes you just get in the way. Little guy, small business. This just feels wrong. Everything that's happening right now. What needs to happen is we need to drive them at each other and see which one's stronger.
Oh, yeah?
Just
Think
kidding.
so?
It's like one of those tow-off contests where the diesel trucks tow each other until one of them breaks something expensive.
Turn off some of these lights. There we go.
Loda, are you ready for roaching?
Yeah. Let's go. Are you ready?
Huh?
Time for roaching?
I think so. Zeph, are you wanting to go roaching?
Oh, maybe. No, I'm gonna sit this one out. Do some stuff around the base here.
Make sure this has some ice in it. course it does. Good ship.
Updates have been made to the engineering panels. Further updates are required.
Yes, I can deposit here. Oh, damn it. The center click. Oh, the center click does not work on this mouse. You said you updated panels?
Correct. Information has been set for fuel and reactor fuel levels, as well as cargo information. I don't know why it's not picking up. Yes, I do. Fuck. Alright, when I get back, remind me of this conversation, and I will reprogram goddamn everything. This stupid dude. I'll fix it all. I'll fix it.
I'll let you do it.
Yeah, it'll be like 5 minutes. It won't take long. Not even. Probably. Solar winds will stop screaming at me.
And then I'm sure you'll explain it at some point.
Ugh, yeah, like the T tag is looking for anything on the ship tagged with PB1, and the cargoes are not yet tagged. Nothing's tagged, so it can't pick up on that data and it's showing 0 info. So what I went through to do to fix it, just for because I was like, fuck, this is stupid, is I had it pick up on the groups, because the groups got named, but the bins didn't get tagged. So it's picking up on the group data for right now. It's correct data. It's just, I don't want it coming from that information source. I want it going back to the way I did it before, so I'll fix it when I get back. It's not showing up normally because it's not because it's broken, it's because the ship's not finished.
I don't think a ship is ever finished. But I get what you're saying.
Yeah, its naming isn't done, so it doesn't know what it's looking for in the normal way.
Where are we flying at 190 meters a second with the dampers off at?
Low dust base, directly at it.
Okay.
Reckless abandon and careless disregard.
What? Doesn't sound like me.
No, it sounds like us.
I'm flying.
You should be scared. Do 300 right into a moon and not see it.
Yeah, this little shit, it only does 190 though. I wanted to use Epstein's, I really did. Everything in my heart said to use Epstein's, but it's for Esso. I think he'll drive it through the front of another ship with that. So I thought it'd be better not to. Hard on the brakes. Skirt, look at that. Dude, we would be splattered all over the fucking front of the steering column here. That entire projection area, you'd be probably smeared across the center floor section and into the corner. That would have been a really gross way to kill both of us. is to come off of the fucking gas at 190 meters a second and stop within 30 meters. It's like your skin walks away from your skeleton. A dude did that in The Expanse.
Mm-hmm.
Mateo the Belter. We all remember Mateo.
He was there 1 second. Next, he was a puddle of goo.
Lost in space, puddle of goo. What you doing there, Loda?
What do you mean?
You refueling?
I'm making sure 100% that I actually got my 2500 in each reactor.
Nice.
I can't have a repeat of like the dark days of roaching.
Truth.
Oh, you are taking the box thingy?
The box thingy. You'll see. Its roaching prowess be strong. I attribute it mostly to the large amount of laser systems hanging off the front.
And I got my
I'm gonna hit
blueprints
that bear
back.
back.
Awesome.
Roger.
Good stuff, man.
What, laser?
What?
This is good stuff?
His blueprints he got back.
Oh, you got blueprints back?
Yeah. I found the command.
So what did you have in it that you didn't have before? Like the old Orca?
No, like the long ship, yeah.
What would you need to make that?
The Orca?
Mm-hmm.
Holy fuck, I don't know. Quite a bit actually.
For another day.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do not have what it takes, material-wise. Well, maybe yeah, fuck, I don't know, dude.
Couple roach sessions, you'll be there.
I think it's gonna take more than a couple, homie. That's a lot of steel. Iron. I don't know.
I can't bring more than one Time Lord full of loot at a time. Figured I wouldn't need more than that.
What, we don't have the 3TL or anything anymore?
Now this thing inside of here, I only stuffed
Oh.
one Time Lord in it. And then,
Oh,
yeah, I stuffed like 12 cargo bins as well. So that I could divide out ice storage, ammo storage, blah blah blah. All that stuff's sorted, but yeah, didn't get 5 cargo bins in this thing or anything. We could only haul out so much at one time. But I think within a run or two, we could probably haul out a midway. I'm gonna zoom in so we get a better view of Loda. There we go. really want to repackage what I did. Ow. Damn it, planet.
Bless you.
Stop it. Sorry, thank you. Alright, I blame mostly the Spanish-American War for these sneezes.
Oh yeah?
It's nothing at all to do with the cannabis that I'm breathing through my nostrils. Can you refresh Simple, please?
Uh-huh.
Thank you. Can you help me figure out why Simple doesn't look right? You notice how there's these like strange slight offsets? Okay,
Hang on.
you'll see it. Yeah, you'll see it. What are these black lines? What are these one fucking block offsets?
Air caps, maybe?
They can't be. I went searching for him in F8 mode in the flying around, trying to figure out what that actually is. Oh shit, we've got missing blocks still.
Oh, so it is air gaps, okay.
No, yeah, this is missing block right here on the top. But this black line, what the fuck is that? This black line and then that black line being shifted 1, 2, 3, 4 over to here, over here, over here. Same here. Like, what is with that?
It could just be either an error with the program block.
What if the conveyors are off by 1 or something? I mean, this did happen when I built the ship, so it was in mirror mode. This was identical. Maybe that's the... I bet that's the conveyors, dude. Also, we are legitimately missing blocks off of the lower portion here. Oh, the inner core with the gladius, or around the gladius, a few blocks back. Or if it's not, you know what it is? It's the wrong block type. It'll be either buster or heavy when it should have been the opposite. Bet that's what that is.
Different.
Yeah, look, see? Laser top orange thing here. Orange thing here. 2 blocks behind it, something's fucked. These orange things are fucking weapons. So, whoops. That thing needs to go back into goddamn creative and get fixed.
It's only a prototype. Don't judge it too hard.
I try not to, dude. But here I am.
Don't judge as much as I judge the $51,000 Colorados.
Right. Don't judge this so harshly.
That they put the wet, soggy carpets back into. Oh wait, I probably wasn't supposed to say that.
Bastards.
Come
This
on,
intersection.
update, you fucking motherfucker. Are you kidding me? Do something.
So this one I need to change. I told it to stop showing the tools and some other stuff here, and I got it to quit showing that, but when I do bottle, I'm still getting bottles. I don't know why. Did negative bottle, still getting bottles. Did negative bottles, plural, like that's ever gonna fucking work. And nope, didn't work. Back here, I want to see those things.
Consumables.
Thanks. Let's try that.
Those are all consumables.
Didn't pick up on that either. Fucking auto LCD trying to fight me. Oh, I got this.
Recompile auto SCD?
Nah, it did pick up on the tool change. It's not that, it's just my shit syntax or something. I'm checking their fucking command lists right now. We'll figure it out. Bingo. Now we go to this one. Do the inverse on that. What are guns called? There's guns?
Rifles, right?
Yeah, like anything like that. Maybe weapons.
I think there some of them are called rifles.
Yeah. Good for now.
Mic check.
1, 2.
Hello.
Was I muted this whole time?
Seems like it.
They're called character weapons.
Cute. Try to get
At
this.
least the G menu. The probability is high that they would be labeled the same thing.
I think so. You know what the problem is?
Nope.
We don't actually have the rocket launchers. That's not wrong. It's just we're out of. We don't have missile launchers on board. Handheld ones.
Oh,
Something happened to the utility assignments, and it doesn't seem that we took those on. We
that
also
is.
may not have had them at the station. I need to look into that. Okay, fix that later. For now, I've changed the assignment to not bring on those missiles. Is it time for Roach, Lota?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm waiting for you guys.
Jump there and I'll meet you there once you're off the point. I gotta get Crimson seated.
You need to do what?
Crim had to go get seated. Can't
My
jump.
bad.
Leave him behind if I jump and he's not in the seat.
I'm looking at processor.
Mm-hmm. Loda, is that a hole in your ship?
I don't hope so. Was there what?
Am I tripping or something? Am I just looking at this wrong, dude? Is there... To me, there's a big-ass hole in the back of your ship.
Oh yeah,
Is that a problem?
That's my thruster exhaust.
Nice. It looked like there was just like a two blocks missing.
Why is my shield not showing? Okay. Oh wait. Programmable blocks. Content. There we go. There we go. Okay, cam. Camera zoom. Go. Okay. So, are we like ready to jump? I don't want to be like caught by shit
Yep.
out there.
I'm sitting right here waiting for you to jump.
Okay. Jump select is on 6. Jump GPS. I don't have the. I don't have the GPS anymore. Why don't I have the GPS? Can you send me the GPS of the thingy?
Check your GPS. Should be there.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Roach Motel. Show on hard. There we go. Make it red.
It gets deleted on block cleanup. Just kidding.
Okay, let's do this. Jump select, Roach Motel, GPS, confirm. There we go. And we're off. Yeah, I'm off the point. F5, yes, please.
Yes, ultimate F5. Jumping to Roach. We're here. Oh, getting tackled by bosses. Abandoning ship. All hope is lost.
Shortest fight ever.
At least I got uranium this time, more than 100 in each reactor, so
That was pretty funny.
no, I did not think
Mr.
that was...
Thick seemed genuinely disappointed in you.
I didn't feel that I find that very funny, to be honest.
It's awesome.
For some reason, it was probably more fun for you guys than me at that point. Fucking hell, dude.
I'm stuck. Sorry. Well, this is how we learn. You know, what our ships need.
All weapons on. We got our thrusters on. Check. We got... those are all off. Those are off. Okay, good to go.
Great.
Non signal. Okay. That was fast.
There's a thing here already?
What?
Something spawned already?
No, I just
Is that what you're
killed
saying?
one of those unknown signals.
Oh. Those are good.
And
They
now
have
I
loot
know
in them.
my Novas are actually firing.
Oh, nice.
kidding me? There's a server reboot. 15 minutes.
Okay. We'll eat for a little while, if we can.
Like, don't we want to fight before the reboot?
Yeah, probably not.
Pitbull. Okay.
As I named it.
I'll be back.
Roger that. Ezzo named it. Pitbull. That's 50 million shields.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, did you see LA, homie?
Like the place burning down.
Yeah. I got a video
Awesome.
to send you.
Please do. I've not seen a lot of it. David hit me up about it earlier. He was a little concerned.
I'm laughing my ass off. They get what they deserve for keeping these fuckers. It's exactly what they did in their country, and they're doing it here.
Well, Gavin Newsom's a piece of shit governor and hasn't done a very good job with that state in general. Chop, chop, the block.
I did send that to your DMs,
Okay.
homie.
I saw it.
Yeah. And they wonder why they got the National Guard called on them. I laughed.
Bad days.
What are we grinding?
Installation of magnets is now.
Oh.
I need steel plate.
I'm sure the ship has some, yes.
I got it. This rat bastard.
Can you think of anything else than the O2 generators, my vents that Grimbot turned off that I actually need to activate again?
Your doors.
Yeah, maybe. It likes to do those.
Oh, though I turned that one on. I turned my
Gravity generator.
yeah, I turned that one on as well. Gyroscope.
being-
Grimbot's a bastard, huh?
It really messed up my shit.
Uh-huh. It
Oh, it
does.
turns everything off.
It shits on it. And then if you don't see it happen, you fucking don't realize it, and your oxygen's not on.
Yeah, I figured that out with the hard way, dude. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I hate it. It's to reduce lag.
Gyroscope's on. Thrusters on. Grimbot is a motherfucker. Like, what the fuck?
What are you doing to piss off Grimbot?
When I turn on my welders or my grinders, I make Grimbot very mad.
That's typical. Try turning on less welders.
What?
If
Say
your
that again?
welders or if your welders or grinders are too like if you have too many that overlap, they start to cause problem.
Oh my god, Grimbot killed my fish. My aquarium is turned off. Motherfucker. And I can't make any food. My kitchen is off. And oh my god. You're kidding me. I'm gonna leave those off. Maybe it will reduce lag.
But grinders always produce lag when you're chewing on block.
Yeah. I think Mr. Fix got a little drunk yesterday. For some reason.
Yeah.
Is he doing that every Wednesday?
I
Well,
don't know.
Tuesday, actually. It was Tuesday yesterday.
Yeah. I asked him, don't you have karate? That is on Wednesday. Voters Day, as he said it. I said, oh, okay. He's gonna go beat the shit out of people today, I'm thinking. It seemed that way, at least from our previous conversation. He's gonna blue belt the hell out of some fucking poor bastard. He's had, like,
he was standing on my base, and he said, "Okay, be right back." And the next thing, he died and like disconnected and like, okay, goodbye.
Pulled the Fergonaut.
But I haven't found any like unauthorized plushies around my base, so I guess everything's good.
Yeah, that's funny. I wouldn't be looking for unauthorized plushies. I'd be looking for missing plushies.
Just start shuffling the plushies around. See if he notices. Put the yellow one where the blue one was. Put the
Just
blue
to
one
access
where
to
the
your
brown
cargo.
Unauthorized plushie. Oh my god. Come on, man. Get that fucking reboot over with. I'm in my goo pod.
Is that display on the left gonna only display ice, homie?
What? Was that to me?
No, it's the apple seeds.
Didn't I?
He's either muted or focused.
Okay, something's shooting.
Yeah,
That's
apple is.
That's me? Oh my god, are you kidding me? What are you doing? Ship. Oh, weapons off. Back to the goo pod.
Homie, your mic fail or?
Man down, man down.
I heard something.
So I'm
I think he's
guessing
coming too, guys.
when we log back into Roach after restart, we do an F5 again, right?
Screaming server noises.
No, you shouldn't have to.
Quick, Sam. Spawn Dark Star the Galaxy Killer. We'll put it out of its misery. Can't
You
listen
might
to its
actually
scream.
corrupt the server with that at this point. Once it starts saving. You know, you might actually be able to build it. They may have forgotten.
Quiet. We never know who's listening. Last time I said something about block. Last time I said something about block limits. Caliborn piped up. Something about block limits. Oh God. Scatter. He heard us again.
That's totally a Lord of the Rings reference.
He hadn't been talking about he hadn't been talking in chat in hours and hours and hours all evening. And someone said something about like building this giant monstrosity, horrible thing, and he said he just pops into it like out of nowhere. Did I hear something about block limits?
Fuel low.
Like, uh-oh.
Maybe he's got a bot or something.
Yeah.
It's got it tagged.
Fuel
I'm
critical.
sure.
Thing. It just flags him. It makes a certain noise for block limits.
It's funny as fuck, dude. He's on it. Are you talking about block limits? I'm like, uh-oh. Fuel low. Fuel critical. I have no more hydrogen, and I can't find a fill station around this joint. Look at them all, Sam. Ants.
Yes. Yes.
Ants in the global dominant scheme that is space engineers. See them running around? Their little ant schemes. They think they're taking over the planet. Wrong. Wrong. Just bringing us resources. Okeanos will be ours. Or do you mean Okeanos isn't here anymore?
Okeanos got destroyed 200 years ago, sir.
Just Blake stares from everyone in the bridge. Very frustrating.
Sir, you were in the goo pod for an extended period of time.
Exactly. We couldn't wake you until recently. Okeanos is no more. What happened to it? What are the GPUs? It hit the core, sir. That or we jumped too far and we're in a whole new fucking galaxy, like they did in Stargate. Just saying. It happened once before. It could happen again.
Okay, we were getting attacked.
Yeah.
Loading into Roach Motel. Everyone loves Roach Motel load-in time.
We
Please
got
game.
a cargo holder.
Oh. Okay.
We're fortified.
Okay.
You're the one who left the lights on.
Attracting them over like bugs. They are the Roach.
credit and a hop on.
Ah, blueprint.
So that scares you, huh?
I just made changes, need to capture those changes. RC's going after that guy. Let's go over there. Hop one's behind us.
You should probably go after the guy that's gonna fucking nuke us.
Understood. On it.
Got a thunderbolt.
I see. Going for the hop one first. We'll just have to tank him
Understood.
till we get nuke disc dead.
Engine's on.
Banzai! Here we go. Let's see who lets off the accelerator first, Sam.
I mean, you seem to have a hard time doing so.
Exactly. Play the game of Space Chicken.
You spin right.
I know. Wow. Look at that, dude. Jeez. It's fine. Knock that shit off.
Oh wow. Okay.
Reported by.
Yeah, I'm pushing buttons that I don't need to push. I pushed tab 2, button 2. My bad.
Shields were off. What? Pad 2 button 2 just turns our weapons off, which should be off anyway at the moment. No worries.
That's normally my cooldown button. That's
Cock-
cooldown. That's fortified. Okay.
It's the cockpit eject button.
Ejectocito, cuz.
Exactly.
What is this big red button for? Don't press it, don't press. Oh, too late.
Oh, press. Oh, God. In the next galaxy, I guess we could start over.
Is that our friend?
I think so.
Yep, sure is. We're actually modulating pretty good. Missiles?
I am on this Glarm level. It's basically a small Glarm, dude. I just shrank the fucking weapons fascia footprint down, body down a little bit to a manageable size, and
Are those
Here we
small
are.
herd missiles? Because I've just not seen them.
they're Archer 42s.
Oh, okay.
They're big.
No, I'm just really zoomed out. We're just big. Big ship. Big ship things. You know?
AM's doing a great job. They're not getting far away from the pods after he shoots them.
Sorry, homie. I'm a little out of my element here on this ship. Still doing
Stuff was adjusted slightly just to improve Ezzo's experience. If you want those seats to be like exactly like our seats, that is totally good. He won't be in those seats. We'll be in those seats, helping him. So it is more than acceptable to create the replica from Dragonfly. I'll just need a few minutes to get that done.
I would rather if you're sitting here with him in the seat, have a replica of his seat. That way you know what's going on in his seat.
Left L1 is this. So if 2R is yours, then that's fine.
Stop spinning, you bastard.
Killing all the good, homie.
Killing all the guns.
Homie, you gotta
Yeah.
get that railgun out of us. I thought it was because I had this fortified, but no.
Let's see.
I was hearing that deletion of blocks, and I'm like, no, there's no way that's passing through every shot. When I saw the second turret, I'm like, shit.
I didn't see on the opposite side of the craft because it's like kind of obscured.
Yeah.
so. No. No. Oh.
Did you just maglock to it?
Sure did.
Is this still trying to shoot us, or?
Sure is. Doing a good job of it too, not gonna fucking lie. Alas, if the roach wishes to tangle, we're here to dance. Come on, grinders, do your thing. Don't let me down. Got this bastard hooked up here by a magnet. It's got an active railgun. I hear those. Want nothing to do with them. Money is here. I think I got that rat bastard railgun. That other railgun's tracking Loda.
What? What?
Yeah, for no like no reason. We're busy eating this thing, and you just pull up, and the railgun starts spinning and tracking to you. We've been here the whole time. We could have shot us. Should have been, frankly. Maybe it wouldn't be getting eaten right now.
So I can't be the biggest threat in the battlefield.
If you look at me, what do I show as for threat level?
Pitbull 1.
Loader Roacher, threat level 8.
I see a 9.
Yeah, I saw a 9 there. I see a 9 now. He must have turned on another gun or something. It's not good. So, as far as weapons core is concerned, you are a bad motherfucker compared to me right now.
Yeah, well,
And the roaches are looking at that, and they are making that determination for themselves.
Maybe
I'm not
it's 'cause you have all
influencing
weapons
this.
off.
I'm not influencing this decision at all. But if they want to shoot at you, I mean, don't stop them. You do have a big ship. You should be fine. Probably.
some fucking parts all over the place. Nothing good, you know.
Messy eater.
guess we're done here. Yeah, I guess we're done.
In this little zone.
Time to go to Big Roach. Just kidding.
We're on it. Meet you there.
I can't even kill myself with Big Roach.
Did you get the lasers put on?
I came over to creative when the server restarted, and I'm still here. Just working on that destroyer.
Nice.
Yep. It's getting there. It's almost done. Just testing those T3 lasers. See what they, couple T2 lasers, because you can fit through, what is this, 3 tier 2 in the space of 1 tier 3. Very wide lasers.
Cabin oxygen level low.
Program blocks are off.
Yeah, these T3 lasers are pretty good against shields. Let me try 3 tier. Let's see which one was my 3 and tier 2. Tier 3. It's pretty close.
I was thinking, oh my god, they're not shooting me, not damaging me at all, and then you just said now, like, programmable blocks are off. Okay. So I didn't, through that battle, I didn't get any shield updates whatsoever. Oops.
Oh wow. Okay, so I just got the raw numbers on it. The tier 3 does 2 times the damage as the tier 2s. It's double damage. If you have the same amount of volume. So like 3 lasers versus 1. And it still does double damage. That's pretty crazy. Tier 3s are pretty good.
Indeed. They are half a Gladius minus the ion beam cannon. Gladius is 2 tier 3s on a gimbal with a beam cannon.
Yeah. But it's fixed. It's not a turret like the tier 2 Gladius.
Right. It does have a slight gimbal, like I think 5 degrees.
Okay.
So it will target onto painter and accurately hold up, you know.
Okay. Let's get some of these bad boys onto the destroyer then. How do I want to position these? Are they 3x3? By 1, 3x3. That's not word.
I don't really like where the magnets are currently. It's nice to have them, but their current mounting position is shitbag. You need to move them. Which means they need to redo the fascia slightly. And I don't want to be out there on the front of the ship. I don't want to be out there on the ship grinding on that right now, so I'll do it later.
What's the limit for fixed weapons that you can have?
20.
20.
Yeah, it turns out tier 2 gimbal lasers count for fixed. Sons of bitches. I brought this into the world and it deleted out 10 of the gun systems because I was over block limit.
Are we like done, or are we moving on, or?
We're moving on. Greener pastures, my friend.
He's asking because we're sitting still.
I don't make the roach. I just eat them. I've jumped 21 kilometers this direction towards the purple planet.
Towards the purple people eaters.
Mm-hmm. Beacon should be on, yeah? Yeah. Try to jump to roughly where we are. Very nice.
Okay.
These lasers don't have to be conveyed, do they? There's a little yellow port looking thing in the back. I guess not. I never conveyed it when I tested. I'm creative, so.
Things in creative don't have to be conveyed.
Yeah. That's what I'm asking. I don't know if it's too clear. It's got a little yellow port thing on the back of it. But it doesn't
No.
look like it.
Those were for a mod to it that never got added. There was supposed to be a mod where you could, like, stack them and improve the angry.
Oh, okay.
But it didn't happen. And they were going to make it that you could put ice in there for cooling it down faster. But that didn't happen either.
That would have been useful.
Goddamn right.
Was this a development issue or an SI issue?
I'd abandon it.
So a development issue. Gotcha.
Yep. No. I don't know the details. I just know it never ended up happening. Didn't read chat just now.
No, I didn't. What's going on?
Read up like 2 spots. Somebody literally kicking dust right now, pissed off. Goddamn lot lizard hooker. I never see like get out loud. It sounds good, dude. I need to use that one. Hey, honey, you want some cobalt? Space engineers people are fucking weird late at night, dude. This place gets strange.
I sometimes come here just for the chat.
This place is weird, dude. What's your maximum speed, Loda? Probably fast as
Cruise
fuck.
or
Just flat out.
cruise is 174. Flat out is 204. Just cruising around 174 meters a second.
It's weird. Our cruise speed's faster, but our top speed's slower.
You know, for a brick, it flies pretty good.
I'm not supposed to be pretty. I started making him a pretty ship. Like I put up a frame, like what you said, Zeph. I started with a frame and did my numbers and spaced it out on the dock, and I was working on it at the shape all oriented up with the boat nose, and like I was working on stuff. And then I was talking to him about stuff. It's like, dude, really the best orientation for these things is something like Glarm, where you get a flat face. He was like, just build one of those. I was like, yeah. I wanted to build you a pretty ship. He's like, I want it to work. I was like, oh, well, fucking hell. Okay, let's just build a brick. Start there. We'll work it into something beautiful. Food for both of us.
There was a guy on the skunk server who built Octagons, ships like that. Every ship he built was just some sort of Octagon. Skinny Octagons, chubby fat Octagons, wide Octagons, just box Octagons. Some mining ships were Octagons, and some warships. So it is a viable ship Octagon.
Pretty basic for a cube. It'll do for SO to get him a warship to go, so he can come out here and actually play with us. And not be flying one of 123's bargain bin ships.
Alright, so I managed to pack 8 of those 2 lasers. And just one of them engaged.
How are we doing, Sam?
Feeling okay.
Can you ford us?
Oh, yeah. I mean, you don't hear me complaining yet, do you?
Right, yeah, everything's still good. We're not burning. If the oxygen is O2 is good, so.
When the canary in the cage starts freaking out, you need to be worried. Or is it when it dies?
Bear with me, I'm packing away a breadstick.
reactor. Yes, please.
Oh my god, our food's trying to get away. Get back here, you.
Yeah, the thunderbolt I was grinding, it was actually stopped. It gave up.
Just shake this one exactly like a pit bull until it stops acting up. And just go ahead and start eating it. I had one of those. I know what they do. Shred any stuffed animal you give them in about 5 minutes. I think it's dead. I think the brain core on it's gone at this point.
Yeah. I did not sustain any kind of the damage on that one. That was good. Good stuff.
Do you see where I am? Can you jump towards me when you get a minute? When you're all done, I should say.
I'm on my way.
Awesome. I think my range is a lot further.
Give me a second, I'm gonna do a jump. I am 37 kilometers away. Give me a sec.
Yep.
We have some damage, but it's probably from you ramming things.
Quite superficial.
I see something spinning in front. Oh, that's not something spinning, that's whatever you're targeting. Hurt?
The junk from our food that was left over.
We got streaming. Oh, I think it's just you guys.
Oh, you totally backwards something. I don't remember the MBS command.
I see something. Streaming in for sure.
MES was one of those mods I genuinely did not like.
Dude, this guy in chat, Andrew Monroe, is like Theo fucking Vaughn. This guy has no filter. He says, my faction is named after a dude we were in a Boy Scouts with who used to always really say gay stuff to us. When we got older, he diddled a baby, and now we named everything after him in my friend group, even the Discord. Dude, what the fuck? He's like, one time my cousin and I touched wieners. You're like, what, dude?
It's just a crazy person.
You don't gotta say that. I'm sure he'd be fun to hang out with, though. Let's just not gonna invite him into the group right now. Still find him to be suspect.
Oh man.
I think we just got shot at by a nukes. Yep. Oh, wowie.
Yeah, we gotta hop on.
Still flying.
Like a G.
What the fuck? Burn in righteous fire! The power of the sun. Alright, your shields are down, Luda. All you.
Sorry.
Stop shooting. Ow.
We are not good on shields, homie.
I just ran port.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Loda is here. Shoot at him.
You told me to stop shooting.
No, this thing's shooting, but it's shooting at us. I told it, no, shoot at you.
Shields are at 73 million. We are cool.
Glad we weren't in the way for that.
Boy, anti-missile.
Holy fuck. 294 meters a second.
Is that hop on running?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. See, you guys did a number on him and now he's booking it. Gotcha. So, what's launching missiles at us now?
The Hoplon is still launching missiles. He's not giving up despite being very far away.
Grim,
Gotcha.
can you turn on a beacon or a radar or something?
Who, me?
Yeah?
I'm with Apple.
Oh, okay. Fucking hell. I thought you were in your own shit.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
We're testing out this bad boy.
Okay. Okay, then you're allowed not to turn on a beacon.
And make it louder. It's already beaconing as much as he can beacon, bro. We can't beacon any louder.
He's doing some kind of stealth shit.
We're not allowed to have stealth shit. I don't know what you're talking about. That would be against server rules, Loda.
What? I can't hear you.
You're breaking up.
Yeah.
Must be the international connection.
I must
Oh,
be,
okay, there
I
it
must
is.
be driving through a tunnel or something. Like, I can't hear anything.
Yeah, you're not supposed to have stealth shit. So no scripts that override the weapon core AI.
Okay.
Is what they're saying, basically. So immediately stop writing your script that overrides the weapon core AI. You cheeky bastard. I knew you were doing something over there. I could tell. You can't fucking target him. It's just like he's a ghost.
He,
I
he
pinged
went
on
in-
radar, it doesn't come up.
he went into the closet and went to Narnia. Oh my god.
I'm actually pretty happy we don't have any kind of like cloak mechanism or anything. That would be wrecked. If you just had like Romulan cloaking mechanisms and your ship could go cloaked for like 30 seconds during a fight. until you until you fire it again. That would make for some AIDS warship experience. You'd have like 5 ships show up. Once we have some stuff, we'll go to Koth. We'll fight it out. Learn how to do that, get better at it.
Yeah, but let's say there's like the way you build your ship is like 100% different for PvP than for broaching.
I would imagine so.
Okay, doing a small 15-kilometer jump towards some kind of planet.
No, it's not a planet, bro. It's an ultra-dense gas giant with the gravity of 7 moons. What are you doing?
Only 7? We're all in trouble.
Jump straight into the star in the middle. We could try.
You guys some cat friend?
I'm trying to get one. I hate feeding a chicken.
Are you just gonna stroll it inside one day?
That's the plan.
Stroll it inside with chicken and close the door? Inside forever it goes.
It's not a cat code. Nope. Their actual language. I speak it, language of the gods.
Regard to
Shit.
nymph.
I'm so happy right now, there's actually 2 cats. It's working.
He's just gonna have like 10 cats 6 months from now.
There's the prayer, dude. They're both sitting there staring at me like, hey, how's it going? Hey, I knew you'd be back.
Stop it.
So the last time he did this, it was with the crows.
Yeah,
Problem.
it was. Dude, I had an army of these black grackles, and my Hindu neighbor started looking at me real weird. They're like, what is going on? This fucking army of these motherfuckers. I'd sit out on the curb and they'd just be walking around, hanging out with me. The neighbors all thought it was wild. They thought it was really wild when I had birds and a cat on a wall together eating at the same time and nobody killing each other. It was like, I figured it out, bro. Food.
Food solves world wars.
Food. You just can take the necessity of scarcity out of the equation and they'll all play nice. And it's like, dude, I could have a whole damn zoo in here if I had enough food. I'd be excited. My neighbors probably should have cube, but you know, not be good. But I'm gonna end up getting both these cats. I can tell. They seem like they're nice cats, dude, and they seem like smart. Like they know what's up. Clearly, they've been back here a couple nights.
Get you a flipper zero, homie. See if they're chipped.
So I can know that I steal cats from somebody, dog. I can't have that on my conscience. Jesus. If I just think they're strays and I take them in, it's not a big deal. But if I done some little girl's cat, I'm like, been a cat robber, cat burglar even.
Well, some people let their cats roam. You know?
Oh yeah, some people's children, dude. I don't know. I'll tell you. Not a perfect world. I'll code the next one to be better. Sorry.
Oh, man.
That's not us.
That wasn't us? Oh, what is going on? No, you need to stop. Whatever you're doing right now.
Stop what are we doing right now?
You need to do a 5-kilometer jump.
That's us.
You're making weird noises, dude.
That's us, homie?
No, our ship's perfectly stationary.
Okay.
Bix needs to jump 5 kilometers. Or sorry, Loda needs to jump 5 kilometers. Welcome, Mr. Bix. You're clanging bad, dude. Me? Yeah. We're not making a noise. We came rolling by, and it was just this cavalcade of shrieking steel. I was like, holy hell. The ship is pretty big, so it's kind of ominous as it kind of cruised by our like port side. It's just like making these horrible clanging and shrieking noises. I'm like, oh man. And so I started laughing. I was like, oh, whoa. That doesn't sound good. It's like, you think you threw a rod back there, dude. it's like ching clang.
It's like
This
it
is
finally like
good.
flow.
Yeah, sometimes stuff gets caught inside, man. You got to make a 5-kilometer jump to get it out. Because if you like keep fucking moving around too much, that is basically like a shotgun pellet inside the ship, and it's doing God only knows what.
Especially if it's a gyro.
I know, right? It's like goodbye reactor room. How I should have partitioned thee.
Lost half the area. Ship that way.
Yeah, exactly, dude.
I've lost half of my interior by chopping it off with another ship.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, we had a convertible one time. We didn't start that way, but that's how Roach ended it, dude. Roach came screaming through and took the entire top of the ship off. Just the top of the ship, just above our head. Just it left the windshields. It
Morning,
left our
Mr. Fix.
seat. We were sitting there with a convertible, dude. Like what? Get us out of here, homie. I'm breathing atmosphere, or I'm breathing vacuum. Tastes like burning.
I flew VM's ship in a fight once. You know, I had one of his design.
Uh huh.
3-hour war. 20. I think we were 24 or 31. I can't remember exactly, but there was like a hell of a lot of people. I came home with the ship, you know, because we won that fight. But dude, there were so many big holes through the whole ship. There were like basically there was like a quarter of the ship missing. But I was still flying it, and you could see straight through the ship in 3 places. And that was more like a bit of a shape of the, you know, the triangle, more like a Star Wars village. Insane. Ships over there with users or have one wing self-sufficient and stuff like that.
Ice load is 6.4 million.
Can I do silly stuff in Paris?
How much reactor do you have? Reactors?
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Let's do stream.
generally just don't want to touch that at all.
Because I would eat them. It was risky. What do we got? Something streamed. Slow down, let's check the horizon. See if you see anything out in the skyline, really. Mini scrolls. Mini mouse scrolls.
I woke up today and thought it was Tuesday.
You kind of lost Tuesday yesterday. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, because Monday was a day off. Friday.
Jump 5 kilometers towards the sun and see if we catch anything.
When you move loaded as you see, you get like a streak behind you. That actually means that you're getting thruster damage somewhere internally, probably. That loaded as
You are actually I can't really hear you.
Okay, if that's your stream, when you're moving forward, it seems like your ship is repairing something. It seems like you have thrust damage on your ship.
Oh no. That's one of Johnny's programmable blocks.
Burst into flames. That's in the code. That's a script.
It's a feature. Don't worry
Exactly.
about it.
I'm trying to make a smoke screen with my damaged components.
Laugh it up. But when your ship flies itself to my hangar after all of this, you'll know why.
and docks up and unloads everything.
Exactly.
Yeah, and fly back where it was. Like,
You're like, I don't have flight controls. Oh my god. Yeah, just don't turn off the program blocks. I'm sure it's not those. It's probably something else. Here, get up and do an F5.
Dude. Like
Yeah.
the guy on here that was like selling ships,
Yeah.
you know, PvP ships, and he put his faction and custom data in the survival kit.
Yeah. That's genius. It's Jim squared.
They're not really biting today, motherfuckers. Oh, you're flying the wrong way. Well, I'm not flying the same way.
Well, I mean, I probably am flying the wrong way because I was up getting a Dr. Pepper and I really wasn't at the helm. I just didn't want to say anything to Sam. So
I'm on interior view. I would have noticed after we hit it.
A text message from this. That one. Sunday also. It's just a reminder that I have an hour for, renewing my passport.
Sam,
No, you
I don't
haven't. Sorry.
want to alarm you, but all jokes aside, I actually don't have control of the ship right now. You can't get it to stop.
Yeah, I can see that.
And we seem to have fuel.
We seem to be making fuel.
Yeah, the thrusters will do this, but will not stop the ship. That did.
You have lost thrusters then.
I try to go forward and it goes nowhere. Fucking F-wide coming. Blame that on Weapons Core too. And Nikita,
Damn it, Nikita.
the developer of Tarkov. Doesn't even play Space Engineers. But I think, he fucked up enough in Tarkov that I can blame him for this too. It's pretty bad when you're that bad of a developer that's synonymous with fucking up shit.
Are you flying?
I'm sitting in a passenger seat.
But you're not the one flying.
That is true.
Oh, fuck.
Is it accelerating rapidly?
Yes.
Uh-oh. Is Loda using the remote control?
Don't turn off your remote control. It's definitely not that.
It's definitely not remote controls.
Thrust override. Thrust override was on, homie.
Nice.
We are stopped.
Oh yeah, that explains all of that. Yeah, that's true.
Alright, now wipe the hard drives. Do a reboot. Trust, something's going on with the cargo bins. Shake it loose.
Is it running Windows? Then you might want to do a reboot.
Right in the middle of...
I just started to hear the ship moving, then I looked down at the speedometer. We're going faster, faster, faster. I'm like, are you flying? You back yet? You're like, no. I'm like, fuck.
I must push something when I got to the seat or something, but I didn't remember pushing that.
Like, what were you
New
doing
ship.
on tab 4?
New ship, Gremlins. I say it.
Oh, jumping.
Yeah, maybe that was a...
Sure, that wasn't the, the agent messing with you.
I mean, tab 4, button 9. Why would you be pressing?
I didn't even calibrate the jump drive, bro. I've just been out here eating us through space. Reckless abandon. Shit's not even named correctly. One of those jump drives could be turned around the wrong way right now and jumping us into a black oblivion. I wouldn't even know.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Two jump drives fighting each other. One direction, the other one the other direction. We'll see where it takes us.
Hey, man, I'm just your engineer, okay?
As long as we're stopped. Alright, I can fly the ship
Jumping
again.
10 kilometers
Thanks,
towards the sun.
Oh god, look at it, it's right there. Could have eaten us. Okay, I'm gonna jump also. Come on, Roach. Don't cut us off. We're hungry.
Oh, there it is. That's
Stream.
coming.
Oh, got a jump drive inhibitor.
No?
It's probably Perth or Void. Radar on. Protect rat bastards. Go.
This will be our last run, homie. We
Roger.
have bingo on ice. 3.7 million.
Understood.
We got Hoblon, we got Spear Tip, we got Thunderbolt. 2 Hoblons, 1 Spear Tip, 1 Thunderbolt. 2 Thunderbolt.
I took a real light loadout on fuel, dude.
18 million?
Yeah, Farm's 25. Or sorry, Dragonfly's 25. Dragonfly is like a fucking gas saver. Gosh, Hoplons or Hoplons? Your choice. One that's gonna nuke us from the right, or let's go after this one. Ow.
I guess we're getting nuked either way, so.
It was a joke. I was joshing you, mister. I didn't mean nothing by it. Thing. Not this time.
Are we going for a ride, homie?
You don't have to be.
Should I fortify?
Please. Be here just a moment.
My camera has a blue screen. Is that something I can fix like real fast? Or
Is your camera dead?
maybe
Usually what happens when the camera dies. Or if it's turned off. Which Grimbot likes to turn it off. Oh, incoming. Ow.
Hard hit, homie.
Sorry. He slammed into us pretty good there.
I have You guys have fun.
We'll talk to you later, Fix.
Later, dude.
Ow.
Something is real pissed.
Shields are at 30 million.
Okay. Just go away. Should be fucking him up and yeet him out here.
I saw that.
That dude. Let him off into the darkness. No thrusters, no way to get back. He's just lucky, he just keeps going.
I'll take you with me.
What? We can't hear you, you're so far away.
Oh, his buddy's bad now. shit, that's a hop on, homie.
It's shooting us?
Yep.
Rat bastard. Alright. Clear this up real quick.
Incoming.
Little grinders. Five, 75 kilometers if he's still going.
Gonna launch some space trash though.
Launch space trash out of him. Oh, damn it, we lost the space trash. Alright, the plan was good, execution was bad. Take full responsibility for that. Probably should have realized that that wasn't going to work. I was still grinding this space trash.
Oh. I think you just fired off some nukes, homie.
Not at all. Torpedoes, I think. Kim, though, seriously. Grab a big fat chunk of pizza on this one. No. Get back here. Oh, we're gonna let that thing do its thing. Oh, I'm not trying to get that.
That's gonna hurt.
Yep.
Oh. Look at me not paying attention.
This isn't that fucking busted ship, is it? One I sent off
is.
into oblivion?
Totally is.
Oops. No. There we go.
That is just killing our shields, homie.
You guys okay?
Oh yeah. Just fire pouring on the ship. Never been better. Doing great. Happy to be here. We lost a rotor head. So this whole time I haven't been near him because of desync. So I added a rotor head and here we are. Fixing the glitch. Stop killing our shields, you rat bastard. fortify and get cleaned up a bit. Check it out, dude. This thing starts looking trippy when it's taking a bit of damage.
Yeah, it does.
Looks like colors got all like smeared and melted. It's cool. How are you doing, Lodo?
I'm doing fine. Got hit by a few nukes, to be honest. Was a hoblon that didn't like me eating his friends, so yeah.
I would advise us going home.
We must go home, Lodo.
I still got a lot of shit to eat.
Okay.
You can cancel if you want to cover them.
We have no fuel.
Still one thing shooting at me. Thunder thingy.
Nailing the 5 real quick.
Shields at 21%. Why am I using shields though?
Are you being shot?
I don't see anything.
much technically grabs him?
No idea.
Roger that. Front left scoreboard ought to have it.
Front board.
Yeah.
$3,500 or 3.1 thousand.
Nice. Easy money.
Totally is.
This ship has paid for itself and made money. It is now in the profits on that return.
So let's just shield back over to automatic for you. I gotta crash out.
Understood.
I got a question.
Yes, sir.
Like now we have like this battlefield with all kinds of rigs and shit lying around. I made some blueprints where the rigs are. If I like zap around and grinding down those rigs, will new things spawn in?
It's very possible. There is downtime between encounters,
Okay.
so be quick after you slay one group. Try to get them grounded up and hopefully beat out the timer on that.
So anytime, how long is the downtime between?
Sorry, seizing. How long is the downtime? I don't remember. It's longer for the one we're in right now than it is the harder one.
Okay.
Split time is much shorter for the inner than it is out here. Out here we have some time. Have a good night, dude. I'll see you soon.
Yeah,
See
see
you
you,
soon.
Green.
Sleep well. Good one, guys.
This destroyer is pretty deadly.
You want to stream it? Oh, you are streaming.
Yeah, it takes out the frigate in a matter of seconds. It's crazy. Like, before I can even fly from the frigate over to the destroyer, the frigate's just gone.
I'm watching.
Just want to check the shield. Make sure it's fully charged. Okay, it's fully charged. Alright, let's fly over to the destroyer. Look at that, look at that. Just before I can even get out of it, dude, the thing is gone. I didn't even get out and half the ship was fucking annihilated already, dude. That destroyer's not even gonna leave any food left for me to eat, dude. It's just gonna fucking... That's without the fixed weapons. That's without the Mac cannons, without the fixed lasers, like... just the turrets.
Let's go look at the destroyer.
Yeah, that's fucking that. It just raced my frigate. Start the front here. It's got the lasers. I've got two right there, two right there, and then over there, two there that are tucked behind those laser blocks. I wish there was like laser panels.
I've considered building them in Unity.
And then there's my grinders. There's these fixed these other fixed lasers here and here. And then the
Okay,
two Macs.
I'm ready to go. I can't find the rest of the wrecks.
I got another stair step right here over top of all these two steps. Or three steps. I got a Sea Whiz up here. There's on the rear, there's the fixed missile defense there and there with these little guys there and there that work pretty good. Fly. It's fairly fast. I think it goes 240-ish or something. Fly back over to where I'm building. And 240. Maybe a little faster than 240 actually, 250 maybe. So it's not too bad on speed.
It'll catch a starter ship.
Right? How fast do starter ships go?
260 something, and you were about to hit 260 just a second ago.
Yeah. It's 250. So as long as I get going before they get going, I'll catch them. But eventually they'll start to just slowly creep away on me. But I mean, I'd destroy them the second my guns got in range. Like,
Are you ready to go, Johnny?
Yes. Yep.
Okay. Please confirm. Yes, please.
Are you back at home, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay, so you want to jump to Roach?
No, oh, wait, what? I thought we were going home.
Go home.
if you need to go home, just go home.
I'm
No,
back
no.
at base.
I just wanted. I thought you said we were going home.
Yep, go home. Run. Kraken is coming.
Crap is coming.
I don't think they spawn out there. But they spawn in inner.
Oh,
Void Kraken.
I guess that's a bad motherfucker.
It is truly a bad motherfucker. I don't want want to put this little roaching ship up against one. I can tell you that. Holds up pretty good.
Yeah, I didn't expect, like, I was expecting to set up the frigate, get out, go over to the destroyer, aim at it, and start shooting it with the fixed weapons. But before I could even get out and get back to the destroyer, it was just gone. I was like, what the fuck?
Okay, inventory. Exotic. Let's see. Did I get anything?
It happened quick, huh?
That ship disappearing? Yeah.
Their shields are not that strong at that size.
Yeah, it was 15 million shields. And
Yeah.
Just ate it up.
Well, shield pass-through begins to happen with substantial damage.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
the
so-
minute you crack that motherfucker, you know, and his shields are down, which,
Yeah.
sure, it's...
But like, the shields went purple before I even got out the fucking door of the ship, dude.
Uh-huh.
Like, it was like 15 million damage plus off the first volley that came from the destroyer. Like,
Good shit.
yeah, that was, I was severely impressed with that. I didn't think it was going to be that fast. I thought I was going to actually have time to get back and fire the MAC cannons and the fixed lasers. I was like, oh yeah, I'll get back, I'll shoot the fixed lasers, take down the shields, blast it with the MAC cannons. No. None of that needed to even happen.
I'll have an opportunity to get in the cockpit.
Yeah.
Turns out, no.
So, yeah, it turns out, no, you just erase stuff. Just look at it and it's gone. Sneeze and it disappears.
That's what I'm saying. Like, this server is different, you know, and so the level of angry that the weapons have here, it's pretty substantial. Like a MAC cannon, you've seen what they do.
Dude, these
It'll-
two guns alone here, just the two of those take out the frigate. Like,
They just delete ships, dude. They're very powerful. It's fucking OP, but you know, it's
they're the whole length of my ship, dude. Like, the MAC cannons take up literally 85-90% of the length of the ship. They are the ship. So that was another, like, design sort of philosophy that I have is I make my ship into a gun first. So I think, like, what type of gun do I want? Do I want, like, this ship is just a big double barrel shotgun, right? Like, it's got two big barrels, just a fucking big old shotgun. Big old double barrel. And then after I make a gun out of my ship, then I put guns on the gun. And a lot of people don't go with the fixed guns, but it's because a lot of people don't even have cameras to aim with, so it's hard to aim fixed weapons without a good camera system. So they get underused, but fixed weapons are the way to go, dude. They do a shit ton. Especially once you get really good at leading targets with them. Holding your mouse steady when you shoot. Yeah. They hit pretty hard. I'm gonna put what is it? Some sort of lasers in the front of the frigate. And when I print out the destroyer, I'll give the frigate to Ocean and he can wingman me with the frigate. He can chase down all the little stuff buzzing around while I go after the bigger things. I'm pretty sure that frigate will swat anything smaller than it. It just can't really do its own size or bigger. Until I put some lasers on it, then I think it'll at least do itself.
There are smaller roaches.
Yeah.
We don't run across them often because we haven't really stayed out there for very long, but like they do
Right.
exist. I mean,
Well, I
void
think
urchins are
if I can
okay.
get that frigate to at least take itself out, then it'll be able to take out the roaches that are in the motel there. Right now, it's just too heavy focused on the kinetic. It needs a little more energy to get the shields down, and then it'll just eat things. Except this destroyer. It will definitely not be eating this destroyer.
How many blocks is that?
This copy, it's 2,150 blocks. 2,150. It still needs like the whole top on it. Like my whole interior deck here is exposed, but I gotta put a whole top from here to here. And there's lots of space in there for interior too. So I think its shields are 45 to 50 million right now. And I'm still gonna put in the full interior
Creative, unfortunately, doesn't give a good number for shield.
for shield.
There's a value you have to change. If you haven't changed it, then they don't even closely report truth. Like this one says it's 60 something million, but you get into the world, it's 50. So they're real far off. Just be mindful when you're doing your numbers, thinking, I'm going to get 50 million. You're all excited, and you get in there, and it just dashes your hopes. And you're like, what the fuck? And you spend 40 minutes trying to figure out why.
Yeah.
Their creative thing. And they tell you that if you want to do a more accurate shield, you have to change the values to something something. They put it on the Discord.
Yeah. Okay. Keep that in mind, and I'll go ahead and change those values later.
Yep. Some things to consider. Get thrown off by it like I did. I got excited and I was like, wow, 60 million shields. This is even more than the Dragonfly has. And I get in here and it's like 5 million less. Like, okay. All of my hopes, all of my dreams.
Well, let's see. Shield controller. Yeah, I got 42 million right now. So even if it's 35 million, by the time I finish it, it should be at 50 million. Because I just putting the interior on the Corvette added like 2 or 3 million. This thing's got a way bigger interior, and then adding all this roof, more guns on the roof here. I think I got another couple turrets I can throw on. And back here, I'll put another stair step here with something on it too, I think. 2 turrets here and 2 turrets back there, plus all the roof and stuff. It should come up quite a bit.
Nice. Real nice.
And this whole back end here is hollow still. I can fill all this in back here. All of this space in here can just be filled up. Lots of block space in here. Once I fill that up, it'll get more shield as well. It turned out better than I expected, actually. It's got 2 large cargoes on it, so it can slurp up a lot of stuff. 2 elite large cargoes. It's got, oh, I gotta glue it to a projector. Hold on, let me orientate a projector in the air and then I'll glue the ship to it. That's been working copy. This one I just took it to that one, it's all dinged up. So projector. One of these will be ground away. Station. Copy. That's the right. That's the left, someone this way. Bring it somewhere right here. We should put that on the deck right in front of the shield control. Put it right there. Where do I want it up here? Oh, put it right here. Control C. Is that on? Paste it in the right spot. Boom, perfect. Paste it exactly in the right spot. Left side here. Right side here. There is 0 the projector. With all my shield components right there in the center. Got that automatic LCDs. Program block.
I got a question.
Okay.
I have those small containers on my roaching ship that are special, you know, and also the weapons and all that kind of stuff. When I come back to the station, I dock the roaching ship. Will ISIS automatically remove the items that are not in the special list?
Yes. It will also automatically replace the items which are missing from that special list.
What am I doing
Yep.
wrong since it's not doing it?
Is he turned on?
Yeah.
Program block on, yeah. There we go. I tucked my build replayer back here between my reactors. Fly mode, weld before grind. Turn that boy on. Oh, I hear it fixing stuff. Good. Must have been a damage problem. So I can check my damage screen. No damage box found. Nice. Ammo screen. There, projector and build and repair has been put on. I don't know if I need more than the build repair. The weld welders seem like they might be just a little overkill. They're kind of dangerous. Mind you, if I get in a way heavier fight, then I might need the welders, but for the shit we're fighting, I'm not really taking enough damage to need anything more than build and repair. Plate this for a weekend. My grinders come right to the center here from either side. They meet up in the center. So it's full face of the grind. I'll have to write out all my guns, just double check that I'm within the limits. None of them are gonna get removed when I print it. I think I am. Let's see, I got, is this turrets in total? I got 10. 15. 21. Yeah, I only got 21 out of 30 turrets. So I can still put on like 9 turrets, which is quite a few. And I have, for fixed weapons, I've got 8, 12, 13, I've got 14 fixed weapons and 21 turrets. So I can still get 6 fixed weapons and 9 turrets on here. It's crazy. It's a lot. Might not even need to go max guns. I want to. Not a lot of room left. Alright, what gun do we put back here on my 3rd stair step? We could go big. I could delete some of the roof, depress it down big more.
You want to be a real professional? The top of the top, meta elite, like, you know, MLG, Derico Missile
Yeah.
Storm.
Yeah.
Can't be denied.
Okay.
They are gorgeous.
I was actually looking at.
It's
I was
good shit.
I was looking at them for. I was gonna put them. Where was I gonna put them? I had a spot. I think somewhere between here and here.
They're more likely
Right,
to
I was-
shoot straight through another item than other things are. So if their mounting
So-
is a little bit, obscured, it's not so detrimental with that.
Right. Well, they can see over top of the bolts, so I was intending to put 2 on either side of these bolts here, like this, except maybe a little further back. These two can only do. Conveyor this in then. Right there. Maybe. Can I even get a conveyor in there? No, I'll have to come back from. Or no, come from the center. There we go. Yeah, they were the choice that I had in mind because they're tall. They can see over stuff without having to step them up. Alright, so there, and then this final cord piece can be taken That's pretty mean. Holy fuck. A couple of those right there behind the bolts. And then I'm gonna step this up with, wrap this around here. Step it all up into there, and then I'll maybe put some more stuff on the top here. I could actually come off right here. So there's 2 of my 9, so I'm down to 7 now. But we can put 2 more up here behind these bolts. One there. Heavy armor block. This whole roof pad here is also heavy armor. It's the only heavy armor on the ship. It's just this pad on top that all these guns are on. But I really wanted to protect my hydro and power that's underneath here, so a layer of heavy armor with guns will do the trick. That looks pretty smooth there, except for this. Come off. That there. Jericho there. Jericho there. Oh, dude, this is mean. This is too mean. The fuck? Now it's a gun porcupine. The frigate, I'd go into PvP space and be pretty confident that I could at least get away from my enemy. This ship, I'd take into PvP space and be pretty confident that I could kill my enemy. That's
See some of the PvP ships, man.
yeah. I can imagine. After getting used to all the mods and working with them for a while, I can imagine it's pretty crazy. Alright, so we put on 4 guns out of our 9, so we can put 5 more. Holy shit. Holy shit. I need some PD up here on the roof at the back. Well, I do have those 4. 4 is quite a few of those. They do shoot pretty quick, and I mean, even one of these lasers can take down a little volley of missiles. So maybe I don't need to waste turrets on PD right now. Maybe I have enough. I need more PD on the front. That's what I need. There is none up here, so laser. Disco ball. Slap a couple of these bad boys right here. Should I put one back? One forward doesn't look as good. It's more effective. One there. One there. There we go. Forward PDs. Got the 2 ramparts there too. Helping out. That's. I can only have 10 PDs total. I got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 8. Okay, we're good. And that's a total of 3 more turrets I can put on. Huh. I wonder. How tall are those? Quite tall. I guess I only got 2 blocks of space there. Take 4. That's too big. Way too big for right there. Maybe. $400's a little big. 300. Getting closer. We're so stuck. The 3, 2, 3. That fits. Well, that actually fits exactly. Oh. The controller's tucked behind, or shield emitter is tucked behind it. Nice. Kind of fits down in that little crotch real nice. Got little rooms in here, which is kind of cool. Right above the cockpits. Gonna convey this back here. I believe that was 203 ammo, so maybe if I put 2 more 203 guns on, making sure ammo.
Mark 40 is a better gun.
The which?
Mark 40.
Mark 40.
Yep.
It wasn't so much. It was the shape and size that just fit right in there. So I'll check the Mark 40 though if it's the same shape and size and fits.
Well, it fits the same area, but it doesn't require that fucking giant bottom piece.
Bottom piece. Okay.
And it's a stronger gun. It penetrates the block
the
a lot
Spitfire.
faster.
The Spitfires, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember those. I got them on my. Yeah. What about the breakwater?
Can't speak to it, but I can say for sure that that's a big ass gun. Breakwater's a 500mm gun size.
Yeah, it's 520. That's fucking big.
But it's the same as the 500. It's like a massive gun.
Yeah. Well, as long as it fits in this little crotch, it'll be fine. I'll have to raise it up, but it fits, dude. It'll fit in there. Have to raise it up. Fuck it, we're going with the breakwater. 6.
What? Yeah.
If it fits, it's the biggest gun
Yeah.
I can put in this port, right? So I need to bring this conveyance out to here, I believe. To put that guy on there. Oops, I need to come up one more. I need to up higher though. It's a really flat gun. I wanted to put a bigger caliber than that 203, but I couldn't find any that were flat that would just tuck in here. I guess it just didn't look hard enough. Yeah, that tucks right on in there. Lock here. Boom. Except this stupid back one. There we go. I'll start pretty good. That one, that one. Placed a lot of days. Can't believe I still have 2 turrets left. Holy Christ. This thing's just decked, dude. There we go. Looks pretty good. Oh yeah, with that roof piece on, the lines really came together. It's starting to look good. last two guns. We'll go back here. I don't know what to do for my last two guns. I could put 2 more PDs on, because I'm not at 10 PDs either. I'm only at 8. So it could be 2 PDs. It could be 2 anything really. 2 capitals, 2 mid weapons, 2 of any turret. Debating sticking them either in here or back here.
Yeah, man. Point defense. Very important.
Yeah.
Might want to try PDT lasers if you don't have more disco ball lasers.
Well, I've got 6 disco balls, 4 on the back and 2 on the front.
Should be pretty decent.
And on the front, I've got 4 PD on the front and 4 on the back. So on the back, it's 4 disco balls. On the front, it's 2 disco balls and 2 ramparts. Sentry. Yeah, the Mark 40 Spitfire. I really do like those on my... I put 2 of them back here. Raise them up a little. Right about either there.
They have a very consistent rate of fire.
Yeah, it's
Not
nice.
fast, but they
Yeah.
do just sit there and chug away. If you test them, see how much the block damage is between that and a 203, even with AP ammo. Those are definitely the way to go, dude. And they mount in a fucking way smaller area because you don't need the whole depth of the internal portion of the ship to mount the base unit.
Yeah, I agree. The 203 was not a good choice for that. Is there something? Maybe I just put 2 more fucking breakwaters up here. How many? You're allowed 10 capitals. So 1, 2, 3. I only have like 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7 capitals. I could put 2 more on. I could go with the breakwater at the back too. Raise that up.
How much reactor power do you have?
10 large. And 20 batteries. I'm at the limit for everything, I think.
Okay. This is good.
Yeah, let's try these. Conveyor junction. I want to come over 1 block, I think it is. Put them right there. Yeah. 7 right there. Then come up 1 block for height. I should just peek over those, maybe. Hopefully that doesn't make the ship look too tall and weird at the back. Because those are like... Oh, those are kind of hitting there. Shit. I don't want the ammo to just explode on the back of these. Maybe just 1 in the center. No, it's gonna be 2. I have 2 turrets left. I want to have 1 left. Ready. Those out. That conveyance doesn't need to be there anymore. outside here. Oh, build and repair picked it up. Nice. There, I'll get 4 extra thrusters back here. That's for sure. And then I'll put those breakwaters down here in these slots here. They'll fit nicely right in here. I'll have 3 breakwaters across the midsection. Yip, 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 yip. Except they'll be done in one block.
Yeah. We'll go out and do some roaching again soon.
Come one more this way. Oh yeah, that tucked right in there. That's perfect. Mind you, is blocking this laser now. Fuck. That's- Maybe I just put 2 more Derricos on. Yeah. Right there. Put one of these bad boys. It's still on my hotbar, so that's a sign. There. That's one bad motherfucking ship, dude. The skinned in right here and at the back, and then put interior in and it's done.
Paladin power compressor. Do I want to save those? Or just dismantle?
You want to give them all to apple seeds.
Okay.
Yes. Send them in a cargo box marked apple seeds.
Yeah, well, at this point I don't need
Hang on
them,
to
so
them.
if you want them, are they worth, like... We can trade for something that I need, if you need those?
They're harder to get, so just hang on to them. You'll need them eventually. How'd your roach go? Did you break anything too badly?
Nope.
Easy breezy. Cash money?
Um,
Did you get tech?
um, I didn't... I got some ammo that I just dismantled, so yeah. Check. I think I got 3,000.
Easy money.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it still fucking annoys me, like, that I lost all my auto crafting blueprints.
Good.
Take them from your other ship.
Yeah,
was
well,
that?
I can't have my other station ship and this station out at the same time. It's probably gonna
Can for
start
12
deleting
hours.
shit, right?
12 hours.
Before it starts deleting shit?
Yes.
Okay.
Allegedly.
Yeah. And that's the thing that I'm worried about, allegedly.
I've had it out for a while together. Several hours, and I didn't get deleted. But I wouldn't go pushing my luck.
Yeah, well, at this point, I'm missing... Yeah, fuck, nothing really. Like, some ammo types and shit that I'm using. I think.
mass drives allowed? Do I-
You won't really be able to make one because the gravity generators are limited per grid.
How many do you get?
Think like
'Cause
4
six-
or 5.
4 or 5, because I need 6. 1 for each direction.
Loda, are you in the server?
Yep.
Can you try to make 6 gravity drives on your ship? Temporary.
Not
See how many
gravity
it'll let you place.
gravity gens.
Gravity generators, sorry.
Yeah. 'Cause if it lets me place 6, then I have a really nice design that operates with dampeners. So you can fly in all 6 directions with it without thrusters and use dampeners.
Gravity.
Generate. There is a little bit of space right in here that I might actually be able to squish. Take up some
Gravity
of my
generator. I built 10, and I got one already. It's building them all.
10.
Cool.
Oh yeah, I can put one in here. Here, I'll show you my design. It's a pretty simple design, but drive, mass drive.
Doesn't seem like there are any limit.
So this is my mass drive here. It's just literally a 3x3x3 cube of mass blocks with a gravity generator on every side. You just tuck that in, and this thing will move like 10 to 20 million kgs easy. Just zip faster than thrusters can move it. And what you do is you set up an event controller on your thrusters, so that when your thrusters thrust, it also turns on the corresponding gravity gen.
Yeah.
And then when your thrusters stop, it turns it off. So that way the dampeners affect the gravity drive. And they would have to take out every single one of your thrusters to take out the gravity drive's control brains. So that's kind of OP. Let's see if I have room in there for this. So it's 5x5x5. I think
Got room?
The
think so.
Prototech panel, I want to dismantle that, right?
You want to keep Prototech.
Yeah, but I got Prototech panels. To get the Prototech out of that, I need to dismantle it, right? Or
You need
No.
you need a Prototech assembler to even disassemble Prototech.
oh.
Yeah. I'm wondering.
Uh-huh.
I should have thought about this a lot earlier. Kind of squished on it. I just didn't know if they were allowed or not, so I didn't bother. But I think
I
right
don't-
up here.
I don't know. I don't think they're not. I think gravity stuff is discouraged
Mm-hmm.
heavily, but I don't know what the exact rules on it are.
Rules on it are.
Like gravity weapons, I know are no good. That's a no-go. I don't think gravity drives are normally allowed, but I mean, if you're quiet about it, it's built well. I don't think it's not a clang box. I don't think it's gonna really generate too much attention.
Yeah. Okay.
There's always the I didn't know I couldn't do that.
Because if I move my internals here, the shield internals here, I can put one right in here. I think. 2, 3. Let's see what's under this floor first. Light of the guns. Starting there. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's only 4 blocks.
Fuck this
There is
game
none.
sometimes. Seriously, dude, fuck this game sometimes. I was sitting there and I was like in a goddamn like ghost mode F8, you know, so that you can fly through shit. And I was like hell looking for this thing that I saw on my screens. It was like so obvious. I'm like, ah, that's right there. Probably inside the ship. Blah, blah, blah. I gotta go fucking F8 and ghost mode. Did all this shit to orchestrate this shit. And I fucking get up to the front of the ship. I can see the 2 blocks that are missing from outside the ship from like 10 feet away. I could just look and see them right there. I'm like, oh my god. I got all ready to do some serious fucking stuff. I was all gonna cut into this thing. Needless. I still didn't.
I could
Yep.
I could fit it in. I can fit it in. What we do is we move this gun forward to right there, because there's a conveyance right underneath right there. Then back here, I put the gravity drive because there's 4 layers here, and then a 5th layer where this gun is. I can just put a roof over it. Fuck it. I mean, I have iterations of this ship going back is right to the beginning of building it. So if I put the gravity drive in, I don't like it, I can just go back to one without it, right?
Yep.
So as long as I copy this right now, which I think I already did. I think this one over here is a copy of it. Yeah, this one is a fresh copy. Oh no, it isn't. It doesn't have this skinned in. So I'll skin that in. Then I'll I'll copy the ship first. Put the gravity drive on. If I don't like it, then I go back 1 step. It's like a panel. Convert to station. And that is exactly why I iterate, because sometimes you run into a situation where you're like, should I do this or should I not? And then you can try it. Fresh copy. I'll go over here and fuck up this thing. First, we gotta move this gun from there to there. Where do I want to put the back one? That fits perfect. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, and then I can peel this roof off. Which is exactly 5 blocks wide. some stuff, but this should work. Move that. Move that.
Oh, to upgrade all my drills on my stick miner to prosonic, I need 120,000 elite tech.
Yeah.
Holy fucking shit.
Yeah.
I guess we are going roaching again at one point.
Pretty much.
Fucking hell, dude.
Bad. Yeah, dude. I need 250,000 right now to finish doing out the speed modules on the assemblers. I have about 90,000. So,
Holy fucking
like
hell.
you said, roaching.
And if I get 3,000, I need strip. I just need to go to roach 4,000 times. So.
No big deal.
Fuck, dude. I just made an executive. I just made a decision.
What's your executive decision?
Fuck Prosonic and Delirium.
Are gonna be getting prosonic.
Fuck Prosonic. Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
That's like that's just, and they don't really like. They're not really that OP, right?
I mean, it's twice the power of an exotic, or 4 times the power of an exotic.
Yeah, but I mean the things you can build. So the drills have 4 times as big range, or
The range is quite substantial, dude. I would not worry about the prosonic as much. I would just get the Tellurium.
the Tellurium, is that before Prosonic?
That's after.
Ugh, oh yeah, even worse, dude. Holy fuck. Okay, I'm gonna. I'm gonna take a break.
Yeah, no worries.
I need some food. And I had a 15 and a half hour stream yesterday, so I need a little more time.
Well, it's all good, man. It's understandable. You know, some are stronger than others. Just saying.